let's just get into it. I am going to watch that trailer when we get in here. I'm going to watch that trailer. We're going to do that before we even get started. Because there was one scene in the game that we saw already that leads into, or has the trailer associated with what we saw. So I want to see. I think it's under movies and titles. Oh, here we go. Is it? Ooh. Is it this one? I hope it's this one. Yep. Okay, there's Dalamud. Okay. Okay, there are the three amigos. There's what's his name. Music in the background though. Is this Bahamut breaking out? Man, that thing's bigger than I thought. Holy crap. Dang. Goodness. Okay, we saw that in the actual gameplay scene, all those, yep, okay. That's when Bahamut broke out. Damn. Well, look at this guy. Probably Monita. Thancred. Chistol, okay. Okay. Damn. Didn't seem to work that time. So he sacrificed himself, whoever that was, and teleported everyone else out of there. Cinematics look great. My word. There's Ida and Papalimo again. In the 12s would, I'm assuming. Thancred out. That's Thancred, right? He looks a little different. He looks cool. Oh my goodness, who are you? Hey, Killer Clown, how's it going? All right. Now we're kind of caught up a little. Yeah, that'd be Twitch for you. Runs slow for some folks. All right. Let's get in here. We have our job quest to do first, and then we're gonna do main story. Are you on mobile or on your computer? You're on your PC. That's weird. Weird. I would understand if you were on mobile and having that kind of issue, but like on PC, that's shouldn't be happening. Oh, that's right, I did come up here. I was messing around and I may have started fishing? If we ever have a little downtime, we'll fish. We got a job quest to do though. We got 25, might as well do it. Was it working fine for you yesterday if you were on? Lancers Guild, Lancers Guild. All right, what are we doing now? The channel points aren't working at all for you? That's very weird. Ooh. Ooh. That definitely helps us. And a silver battle fork. Go to many hours to training, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp with the true meaning of courage. But have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters of our art? These men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. Well, you can go blame Kev then. They worked on his once and then it stopped and he clearly broke it. By availing yourself to their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a full-fledged lancer. Your first instruction is a man named Matheomi? Take him out at the Spire in East Shroud. All right. Going to some spire in the East Shroud. Okay. Man, I don't know what it is, but Austin, like, knocks me out. Might be a 2-sider night. Probably not, though. Not the best idea. Can't believe we're level 25. Does it track how many hours you have on this, like on a single character, I wonder? Is there a way how to track playtime on FF14? Enter playtime. Just about 11 hours. Oh, I walked by my little target. We're just over 11 hours on this character. Which makes sense. Let's say, this guy better be up here. You must be the young lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Matheomi, commander of the brave men and women of this spire. Now, let's have a good look at you. I see. You possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this, there is no doubt. But you still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is not left out there to unnerve you. Yet the world is wide, and only the gods claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary lancers of old faltered at times. Appreciate the lurk, bud. As always. No lancer nor any man can foresee any possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. Would have you just do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Cool, more things to kill. Wait. I meant to mess with my keybinds today, but I didn't get to. Sprinkle a little blood. I have to be careful not to target this other guy's bats. All right. Go back to this dude. Really? I just had to go sprinkle blood on a tree and kill 4 bats? That's it? That doesn't seem very difficult. Welcome back, son, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with my own eyes. Bloodbat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless flittering, which makes puttering a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may easily have given rise to panic, yet to your credit, you fought on resolutely, and thus emerged the victor. He taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges, I see the makings of a great lancer. Would my blessing make your way to Buscarons, druthers in the South Shroud? It is there that your next instructor, Barceron, himself awaits. He has a unique approach to our art. Though it's fair, while since he's hung up his spear, his words are well worth hearing. Lancers visit him as much as for his counsel as they do his mead. Lance work will surely improve. All right. Do I have a... All right, I can just go back this way. Oh, this way. There we go. Boo-boo-boo. Bum-bum-bum. I'm just gonna kind of cut around down that way. Man, I can't wait to get a mount. Amalja, wrong place is nice. Hey, Stevie, how you doing? How's it going? Hope this is the right way. Yeah, it's the right way. Harlot Oscara. Come on. Ugh. Oh god, that's right. It teleported me all the way down here. I'm gonna go attune myself to this thing first. Silent Arbor. Oh, now we're running into things more on my level. What difficulty are you playing on? Boop. Alright, now... Oh, I gotta cut across that freaking fate encounter. Oh, looks like someone's working on it, so I can go help. We can go help. Oh, not yet. Oh, they're wood whalers. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. You guys look like you have this in hand. I'm just gonna move on. I wonder what the day-night cycle in terms of hours is in this game. I guess 5:49 for me, but what time is it really in Final Fantasy Land? I guess we're going in here. Oh, you're on heroic? Yeah, heroic can be a little difficult. Well, if it isn't Ywain's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I am Buscaron, and this here's my place. In case you're wondering why old Ywain sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business, but before I opened the Druthers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road, between keeping throats wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat now, so if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering of it at Mistale's Lance, which is a monument tucked away in the rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents. When you come back, I'll tell you a story. Got it? Good. What am I doing with this? Offer the mead at... Okay. Offer up the mead. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Yeah, I remember playing Halo 1 on Heroic, and it wasn't a cakewalk like the rest of it was. Oh my god. Damn! Kevin, I'm surprised you're still awake. Thank you for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. How was Miami Vice? How was that? Hello, everybody. Look at you all sexy people. How's it going? Happy Mondays. All right, I think I poured meat on the statue, I think. I don't know. Is it that good? How's it on PSP? How's it going? Never even heard of that game until you mentioned it to me the other night. Never heard of it until now. Oh, Back for Blood. You're gonna play through that again. Oh, okay. All right, sounds good. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. Thank you if you came along in the raid. Appreciate it. My name's Static. We're playing through Final Fantasy XIV for the 1.5 time. I did kind of play through this, but I skipped every story bit, and I don't remember what's going on. We're going through it. 25. We're level 25. As the man who founded the Lancers Guild and the monument I sent you to was erected in his honor. Courage made flesh, cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled the stuff. It was him who first identified the two aspects of a lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. What's that? Chill, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I gotta get the beans. Dang it. Just forget to grab these off the shelf. Chill, thank you for 100 bits. I hope you're doing well. Do dirty dishwater. I haven't done that one in a while. Is that cake? I can't tell if that's cake. I have to stop leaving these down here because it gets like 30 degrees down here at night now. Maybe 40. They do get a little stiff. Oh, I'm doing great. Had Olive Garden for dinner and I feel like taking a nap. We don't have time for naps though. We ain't got time for naps. Got a nice 1911. Hell yeah. Let's get the step students regardless of their origin. As Lancers own much and more, they're charged to carry on the legacy. When's the trial? Much as I hated to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt. Really? That's it? Vauclair. Find him whiling away his time at the Bobbing Cork. Like it's not. Oh, that's the name of an inn in Fallgord Float in the North Shroud. He was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So good luck with impressing him. Yay. You have to go see a drunk guy. At the Bobbing Cork. Oh god, how do I get over there? Where even am I? Looks like we're gonna go here and just scoot over that way. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. Oh, hang on, something broke. I must fix. There we go. All better. All better. All right, cool. Cool. All right, here we go. I gotta figure out how the hell to get all the way up here. Yeah, I hope to make some story progress tonight since I'm going back to work tomorrow. It's gonna be rough getting up tomorrow because I have not gotten out of bed before 9 a.m. for the last week. So getting up at 6 is going to be quite the struggle. Ooh, it's going to be rough. It's going to be a rough one. Oh boy. Just as long as tomorrow's peaceful, I can work on editing and all that, I'll be happy. I'll be a happy camper. Because nobody's going to want to learn tomorrow. Who would do such a thing? Who would learn on the first day back from a break? I wouldn't. I would not. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, God. All right, please don't attack me. Gotta keep in mind of this bridge up here. That's my only way over there. Do I have any better gear I could put on? No. That toadstool's gonna hit me, I bet. Yep. 32, oh boy. We're in for a ride. Okay, screw this, I'm out. I'm running. I'm running. This was not the right way to go. This was certainly not the right way to go. Ow, man. Maybe we'll go the other way. Maybe we'll go the other way this time and not die. Probably better. All right, so I need to go back out a minute here. Actually, here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Sprint. Nope, no sprint. I'm gonna wait till the next section before I sprint. We go up here. And I should be able to exit out here to the left. And hopefully not get killed going to this frickin' place. Oh, this is, oh, I was gonna say. Yellow Serpent Gate. Yay, experience points. Okay. Oh, this is more like it. Level 1s and 2s. This is more like it. Let's get back up there, though. Do I just have to go around this mountain? I can go here. Ooh, hunting log stuff. Get that. Need that juicy XP. All right, ladybugs. Stop hitting me now. Got it. Do 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 do. Put that away. What is? Oh, there's a scorpion back there. Hey, Dark Solid, hello. Hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Oh, we made it, sweet. Whoa, look at this place. Yeah, no problem.
Did we just become best
Is that a
friends?
Rathalos?
Yep.
Wait, is Rathalos in this? Thank you for the follow, Dark Solid. Appreciate it. Do Stinky Sock Bean. Do they have a Rathalos mount in this game? Is that a thing? By God, they have a Rathalos mount in this game. Oh, this just keeps getting better. This just keeps getting better. I want it. Did you have fun playing Subnautica last night? Well, it seems Final Fantasy did a crossover with just about everybody. At this point. Because you have all the near content that they added in this game. Oh, is he upstairs? I want to give Subnautica a try, but I feel like it's not in my realm of enjoyment. I take it you were the young lancer of whom Ywain spoke, and an adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer myself once. That was before I became a lance for hire. But enough idle talk. You have come here to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient as an instructor as the others. Thus far, you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, Lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battles requires courage. And Monster Hunter got the Behemoth. Wow. That's cool, though. I like when they do cross events like that. That's pretty cool. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. Oh god, are we talking like Pennywise? However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from the slain balloons and depositing them into a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor until it is ripe to burst in a conflagration, something of death. Let courage lend strength to your lance and extinguish this fiery foe. Cool, more stabby. More stabby things. All right, slay balloons. I just guess I gotta poke them. Nice little poke and they burst, right? That's how it normally would go. Got a little nice stabby stab. My stick's long enough, it'll reach. I have a feeling this is gonna be not what I'm thinking. This is not what I'm gonna be thinking of. But no, it's like last night we saw a frickin' T-Rex mount. Okay. Oh, those are balloons. And Pokemon Go is going nuts with their raids right now. And everyone's over here. Hi, Aaron. Hello. Aaron, I don't know if I asked you this. What class did you play when you played 14? Oh, yes, I keep forgetting about that. If you did come over in the raid, please hit the refresh button up top. Because Twitch and their viewership numbers and whatnot, if it has referred equals raid on it, for some reason, something doesn't count. So if you came in the raid, please hit refresh. It would be greatly, greatly appreciated. I should make a command for that. I always forget. Because it's like the dumbest thing. Oh, God. You were Archer Bard. Okay. This fight is not fun right now. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? That's 2 deaths in 40 minutes. That's 2 deaths in 40 minutes. I'm a bad lancer. No, quit. No, map. No, this. This. That's so much skill on traveling already. This is the first time I've ever done a lancer. It has so far been a difficult solo class when, I don't really have many skills either. Do I even have any potions that I can throw on here? I have this. Oh, hang on, that's what I wanted to look at. Why is that third macro, or that third... Why is this not like shift something? Ooh. I feel like that should be shift something. Oh well, I'll just click on it for now. Lancer's kind of slow to gain skills. Granted, more classes don't have a ton to chew on until 50 or so. Makes sense. Gremlock, hello, how are you? Alright, I'm just gonna pop this balloon. Yeah, this is the first time I've only ever played Marauder slash, was it Gladiator? I've only ever tanked. I've never done, oh boy. Hop. And of course, tanky class, you know, you do your best to stay alive. Now, if I get into a skirmish with more than one enemy, especially a higher level, then it's not going to end well. Oh, did I get the stun there? I hope so. Yeah, I remember the group you kept playing with. That was a good group. That was definitely a good group you had. That's a big balloon. There's somebody over there fighting? Oh, that's a mission. I can't get in on that. Ah, hello. Oh, come here. Yes, come hither. Who was just hitting that? Because it wasn't me. I'm so confused. Oh, I've already met some cool people through FF14's community that like I did not know before we started this the other day. Yeah, ARR, I know is lengthy. And even the expansions are lengthy from what I hear. We'll be here a while. Yeah, I've had some great supportive people the last few days, which is awesome. Community, honestly, this like I went through the ESO community. ESO community has some interesting folks, I'll say. The FIFA community is just toxic as a mother. That's a bad community. FIFA, I mean, MLB The Show doesn't have a bad community. FIFA's way worse. Never really got into WoW, so it's like the WoW community I can't really comment on. Oh, dang it, Bobby. That didn't... Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, use balloon fingers at the gutted campfire. Almost level 26. I wonder if WoW got, like... I don't know. It was probably really crazy when, like, Asmongold came over. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have bad apples no matter where you are. That's a fact. Good. I know, yeah, you're gonna have bad apples wherever you go. Which is, I mean, that's just life. But it's good for however long you play this game. If you only need one hand to count the amount of toxic people you run into, that's fact. That's good. Yeah. Oh, missed the combo. Why is there a smaller one? I don't like this. Oh, let me just pop the bigger one. Let me just pop the bigger one. There we go. Nah, might as well get the XP. Why not? Might as well. Oh, did that work? Oh, that did work. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like this might be the first class I start using actual potions. All right, report to this guy. Actually, no, we can walk it. We can walk it. Remlock, how many hours would you say you have in this game? Just out of curiosity. I know Aaron's had quite a few when he streamed the entire ARR. You were playing on your PS4 too, right, Aaron? Oh. This is just straight across, right? Yeah. Godwin. Hello, Godwin. You might be able to do that? I don't know. If I'm gonna play an MMO, I would much rather be playing it on a PC than a console. Just because you have the keyboard and mouse here. Steam says 2084. Dang. Kudos to you. I'm not known for being liberal with my praise, but you've done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You're still but a fledgling among us after all. I have finished with you. You may report back to Wayne, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. Oh, that's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal at all. I think Coyote Chow plays on console, and I've never heard anybody complain about it. Never heard anybody complain about it, really. Yeah, okay, you gotta buy the PC version. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's how Destiny does it. Destiny's like, you can have the same account, but you have to buy it for each thing. Yeah, keep all those hours. Let's make sure I listen to that voicemail then. It's from our flooring people. A little bit of an issue we gotta get fixed. Boop, boo, doo, 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 ba, da, da, da. Give me my loot. Demands I show my face? Ha 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 ha. It's like the 8th time that number's tried to call me, and I don't know who it is. The music's great. Music's absolutely great. Never doubted you would meet the approval. I never doubted that you would meet the approval of all 3 men, yet I am no less proud of you for having done so. Do so and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancer's Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. Ooh. All right, I think I want... Yeah, I think Lancers, Archers... Is it just those 2 that start here? And I saw, like, Gladiators start in Ul'dah. I think Arcanists start in Limsa Lominsa. So, but yeah, it's cool that there's 3 different starting areas. And we're gonna go with, I'm gonna go with this. It gives me more of a boost. Complete. Hang on, I gotta look something up here. Conjurers too, okay. All right, MSQ. Going to Dry Bones. Going to Dry Bone. All right. Isambard, however you say your name. I'm well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Aurson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attacks than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting for you at the Al-Majaa camp to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Christmas? Well, maybe? Maybe Christmas time? Maybe. That'd be my guess. If you're looking at a Steam sale. Oh, this might not have been the way to go. Oop. Nailed it. Yeah, I took the long way. Yeah, I went through the Square Enix store when I bought the complete edition. I figured that would be honestly better, and I kind of forgot this was on Steam as well. You just gotta have to hope that the content gets updated on Steam like it would from on Square's own thing. Hello, Thancred. Ah, there you are. So good for you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Aurson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Aurson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja'a caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? Really, you're gonna make me go inside when you're standing right here? Oh, these guys are only level 18. Let's go. Yeah. So close to leveling up. Hi. Yeah, that would be a good reason to go to Steam, just so you have everything in one spot. I get it. I think when I bought this on PC, it was half off through the Square Enix store. So I was like, okay, I'll pay 30 bucks for the complete edition. I'll take it. That was easy. Got one little leaflet and it's like, okay, we're done. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yes, this leaflet. What are you running right now, Remlock? In terms of like character? You and your 2,100 hours. Insane. I bet those are probably rookie numbers to some folks. I mean, this game has been out 8 years? 8 to 10 years? Somewhere in there? This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. Looks like it's to be some sort of assembly to provide with the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Aurson makes of it. All right. Going back. It still blows my mind how much there is to do in this game now. How much there is to collect. How much there is to do. You know, all those feature quests that are available. Oh. Rathalos! Oh, I want one. So many mounts that I want in this game. Ow. I love that noise. I love that noise. It's like crack. Oh. Alright, where is she? Oh, here we go. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? More than likely. You maxed out all jobs, saving for Blue Mage. Kudos to you for sticking with this. Kudos. For still going. Hell yeah. I respect you. I respect you. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. All right, we're gonna hit level 26. I'm enjoying it. 11 hours in, I'm enjoying it. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. That's some dedication. Doing all those jobs, that's dedication. Level up. Doot doot. Doot doot. Isambard wants you to help identify and apprehend the false priest. The class stories are interesting. I started doing the fishing one. Well, I started doing the fishing job. Because I wanted to start a second thing, but like, I haven't fished in this game ever. And I'm excited to fish. And then I don't know what I want to do next. I have no clue. I feel like that's too far down the road for me to think about right now. I got my Lancer, it's gonna be a Dragoon, and we're fishing. That's all on my mind. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let StaticArbiter serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well, you have my thanks. Listen. So as to lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. But I like my clothes. Oh. But I like what I'm wearing. Why would... Oh. Ooh! It's a fork. I got a purple hat. Wow. All right, so I have to put on weathered shepherd's tunic and slops. Nope. Nope. What are the slops? What are the slops? I feel like those were pants or shoes. Belt? Nope. Am I missing something? Weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of weathered shepherd's slops. Where am I missing this? Ah, here they are. Okay. Now we can discuss things. Yeah, I was expecting it to be the end of my pants list, but it was at the very beginning. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? She's the keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt wait for naught till the end of days. GQ, wow. That was a weird name. And you are? Another refugee, by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Good talk. Are they in the bar? That friggin' awful dude with the haircut, I hope he's not in here. I want to punch him in the face. He's got such a punchable face. Ungus was his name. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now, get out of here so I can finish my story. Alright. Alright, the others should be over there? Inside or out? Ah, here we go. Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandygate. Other ones either in the inn or up above. Nope. Nope, that guy's just cooking. It must be outside. Why isn't Thancred dressed up? Come on now, man. Oh, you're such a freaking help. Where's this last one? Oh, there he is. Or she. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomever you like. Why do you keep up with your own kind out by the muddy pond above yours by Drybone? Well, that didn't work, now did it? Ooh, I got a new full thrust. Really? We're full thrusting around here now. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance. Oh, thank you. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place. Rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll remain in disguise. Damn it! I don't want to wear this. I don't want to wear this anymore. It smells. Sweet dreams are made of this. Danny Sunflower, nice name. Duco Ducos. Oh, I'm not going the right way at all. Hard left. Reputation. Oh, that's where commendations are. Okay. Another thing that I keep saying about this game is it makes time fly by. It makes freaking time absolutely fly. And it's nice. Oh god, he's up here. Oh, please make that. Nice outfit. A fine morning for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? I wonder if I get to stabby stab him. You look absolutely smashing. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. The head nod. The head nod of justice. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Nald, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of tyranny. Penury. Ooh. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? Oh, it is him! You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja'a raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the pit and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja'a in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands. Outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja'a. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The blah, 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 was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja'a pay me. You sacrifice innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you were to blame someone for this mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out now. Come. No. I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'd rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. Ooh, little birdie. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Oh. Be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Speak with Minfilia at the Waking Sands. All right, I think I'm gonna get out of this freaking outfit. And then we're going to, can I use those ticket things? How many of those do I have? I got 12. I just want to see where this drops me. Let's see where exactly this puts me. Oh, sweet, right outside. Oh my god, friggin' Olive Garden pasta. It's so good, but it's so filling and it, oof. Contemplated a nap, but I feel like I wouldn't have gotten up in time. I spent most of my day driving around. Oh god. Shaquille O'Neal. That's awesome. That's friggin' awesome. To the Solar. We are now entering the Solar. Welcome back. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja'a know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with the information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Life, materia, and everything. Weapon coffer. Getting a weapon of item level 18 to 21. What do I have right now? 26. But XP, though. Though we seek a peaceful solution to this primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mudamix Bubblypots. Please go see Mudamix Bubblypots. Please and thank you. He's a scholar of no small repute. Mudamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mudamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mudamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Found in this camp in central Thanalon, a place known as the Bonfire. All right. Going to a bonfire. Spent a lot of gil on transporting, but oh well. Saves time. It definitely saves time. Doop, doop, doop. I'm ready for a mount. Hopefully we get one soon. Do 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 do. Ooh, he looks angry. The oh my god, what is that? What even is that?
Who is this uplander come to tent ring on Mudamix bubbly pots?
I brought you this. I brought you his dagger. Fighty tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, fighty tools change to stony shine, name of materia. If materia join with other fighty tool, then big eyes! Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Munimix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. You can say that.
Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Munimix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings fighty tools to Munimix, yes?
I bring dagger.
Skah! Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of materia.
I like this guy already. The materia master.
Now eyes of Uplander point at fighty tool, yes? Skah! Materia join with fighty tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool Reborn. Here, Uplander, take Fighty Tool to Minfilia.
Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment, then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit.
When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turns the dagger of yours from something as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding.
That's great.
Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill briefcase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learning ones of Mutamix.
What? What? What just happened? Live in the materia. Okay. Back to Minfilia. Back to Minfilia. Do 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 do. I'm glad those tickets come in handy. Cold's nice. Quite a view out that way. All right, let's go give this to her. Don't even know what it does. Don't even know what it does. Do 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 do. Welcome back. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Oh, it was fruitful. Hi, Luke. It was definitely fruitful. What a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate this substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. Oh, it was filling, and I'm feeling it right now. Pasta makes me sleepy. I'm feeling it. It was so good though. Chicken Alfredo is especially crispy chicken, not grilled chicken, crispy chicken. Yes. I hope I sleep well because I go back to work tomorrow, and I gotta get up early. I'm sure you're aware the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, so make it your ally. Now it's time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. All right, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go make a G Fuel. I haven't had a G Fuel in a while. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna go make myself a G Fuel. Get me through the next couple hours here. I'll be right back. Put up a chair stream for a couple minutes, so maybe we'll run ads or so. I'll run a minute of ads. I think I can. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. We got raided while I was away. Pyro, hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, Lizzie. Sorry, I had to go make a G Fuel, and I forgot I have a dentist appointment on Thursday. Flame Charge, hello, how are you? Apologies. I need a G Fuel. Not enough water in there. Oh well. Freaking Olive Garden pasta makes me sleepy. Hello, everybody. Lizzie, hello. How was your stream earlier, by the way? We were playing Sea of Thieves. Pyro, what were you up to? Got no mods are here. Mod check. Mod check. I keep forgetting to make a chair emote. I keep forgetting to make one. Oh, you were on 14 as well? Hell yeah, what were you doing in 14? I still have never played Sea of Thieves. Never to this day have I played Sea of Thieves. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. Appears we have he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. God, oh my god, Ungust, I want to punch in the face. Oh, hey, so we're not really flying through, but we're progressing. I'm playing through the whole story because I don't remember anything of what happened before. Well, okay, Stevie. I'll get right on it, sir. What class are you playing, Pyro? What class are you playing? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I gotta find friends who play Sea of Thieves. That's the thing. White Mage. Ooh, yeah, we're playing Lancer, and we're gonna go into Dragoon. We're starting with Lancer, going into Dragoon. Pretty attending to another man. Oh, he's gonna catch up with us later. Okay. You will deal with the Scion's soul. Be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Nice. Good old Thancred. Good old Thancred. All right. Go to Drybone. Are you enjoying it so far, Pyro? Have you played this before, or is this your first time? I know Lizzie plays. Lizzie, don't you play Final Fantasy? I feel like I've seen Lizzie play Final Fantasy before. That is a cute freaking kitty. That's a cute cat. Oh, you don't? I thought you did. Oh, that's a chubby kid. That's a chubby chocobo. It is free up to level 60. Just saying. I bought the complete edition like 6 months ago, so that's what I'm doing. Wait, where? In here? Aha, Flame Sergeant. So you've heard. I'm sure you've heard it quite a bit. I'm sure you've heard it quite a bit. So, you're StaticArbiter of the Scions? My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture the Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizardmen aren't aware that their man Ungust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet with the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the I don't even know, something nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, make sure you have a lot of time available to jump into this. Hey, Pyro, thank you for the raid. Go enjoy the rest of your night. Appreciate your face. Hope you had a great week. Hope everyone coming from Pyro Stream had a great weekend. My name is Static. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 for about the 1.5 time. I sped through the story the first time, don't remember a single thing, skipped every cutscene, like a dingus. So, we're taking our time. We're about 12 hours in, I think, by at this point. Not today. You know, definitely not today alone. About 12 hours in. And we're gonna go at our own pace. We're gonna take it easy. I'm not gonna be ready by Endwalker next week, or let alone early access this Friday. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. As we aim to do. I am playing on Behemoth if anyone else is on Behemoth. That's awesome. Why do I have a feeling something big's about to happen? Oh, I did find a third combo move. Hell yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, so it looks like only Vorpal Thrust and then Full Thrust are the combos. All right, so let me do that. This is where we gotta be? I love my little wind-up airship. Rotting corpse. Oh, good. Wonderful. Pleasant. Oh, that makes sense. True thrust, Vorpal thrust, full thrust. That makes sense. Waiting. Oh, I had the unfortunate event that my new G Fuel container I bought, the scooper was all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Lord of the Inferno. Oh boy. This sounds adventurous. I still do not like his haircut. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Hello. That's a cool character design. Sounds good, Lizzie. Have a good night if I don't talk to you. Appreciate it. Ooh-ah? What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh, it's only 2 bow archers. Oh, that's a lot more guys. Wait, did the ambush get ambushed? Did our ambush just get ambushed by their ambush? Oh, damn. Trade us. Oh. We have a traitor too? Double traitors? I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Hi, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. We might die. We might die. Oh, there's only like a dozen of them. Great, here we go. Actually, it's not going as bad as I expected. Why is this not triggering? All right, heck it, I'm going after these guys. Oh God, there's more. Oh boy. That's glorious. There's more. Why are there so many of you? Oh, crap. You want to fight me? I'll fight you back. Looks like the sergeant has that guy in his place. Haikand Atsug Cha. What a name. Oh, not my stun. I'm just gonna keep going for the big guy. Heck him. Oh. I'm alive? Kind of. Yo, Carthen, hello. How's it going? Put up your weapon and your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! Oh. Oh, sleepy time. D-Nick, what's up? How you doing? Feeling better now that I drink this. Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum. Where are we going? If this is the Ifrit fight, oh boy. Oh boy. I fear the Amalja'a mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Oh. Okay. The Bowl of Embers. See how long this takes. Do I want tips? No. No, first time going in, I kind of want to go in fresh. If I get a party. I appreciate it, though. 7 minutes? What am I supposed to do here for 7 minutes if that's the average wait time? There's gotta be other people doing this fight, right? Right? DPS is easy? See, I like easy. I like easy. I do. All right, get rid of that. I'll listen to that voicemail. Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I forgot I had a dentist appointment on Thursday after work. Completely forgot about that. But thankfully, it's kind of after work, and then I don't have to worry about taking a day. And I don't think we're streaming that day anyway. Thursdays are usually my days off. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Do I have any? I probably didn't get any better gear, right? Nope. Whew. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing a DPS class in an MMO. Ever. I'm always the tank. What's that? Oh, hey, look, somebody else here. Hi. Is dance an option? I don't want to, like, go in, because that means I'm going in solo, right? Ba 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 da ba ba. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Come on, duty finder, find me a duty party. I feel like the only way this goes quick is if I were to be a tank or a healer. It's the only way this would have went quickly. Hi, kitty. How you doing? Meow. What are you doing, cat? Yeah, I see you. I see you there. Ba 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 da 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 da. Do 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 ba da 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 da. This quick. All right. Anybody? Right now, nothing until Halo Infinite. Right now, I've only got Final Fantasy on my mind. I have nothing planned out until we play Halo Infinite's campaign in just over a week. And then we'll see what happens after Halo. It'll still be Final Fantasy. But as far as something else, I don't know yet. There is a certain series of Souls games that I'd like to play through. But then that's kind of it. Because nothing that I really want to play doesn't come out until February. Yeah, February. Horizon Forbidden West. Do you not have Game Pass? Yes, we do get a Christmas holiday break. I just forget when. I think it starts on the 22nd? Wow, Christmas is on a Saturday this year. Wow. Yeah, I think we start the 22nd. And then we don't go back till the 4th, I want to say. So it's almost, yeah, that's like 2 weeks. Wait, average wait went up to 10 minutes? Oh, come on. Come on, meow. You don't have Game Pass? You should look into it. It's great. You can play Halo Infinite's multiplayer right now. Actually, you can play Halo's multiplayer anywhere. But still, praise be thy Game Pass. Best $15 a month I think I've spent in a while. Aside from this game. You got a series. How have you not opened it? Is it a Christmas gift? Man, I would have ripped that bad boy open the day I got it. I would have ripped that bad boy open the day it walked into my house. How have we not found anybody for this? My God. Oh, are you doing it tonight? Well, there you go. Did you just get it today, or have you had it? If I do any of the next gens, I think PS5 is going to be first on my list if they exist. If they actually exist. Which world am I on? Behemoth like Shino. Yep, I'm on Behemoth like Shino. I was able to make a character on here. Yes, blessed be thy Game Pass. Praise. Have they come out and said what else they're adding to Game Pass? Because it's almost December. It is almost December. This is normal for DPS wait times? That stinks. It's all good, Future Tuesday. It's all good. We'll get. It took us, I think, 11 minutes for the Sastasha queue. I'm just so used to. I was a tank before, so I'm used to like instant, like 2 minutes, if that. Evil Geniuses 2 is getting added to Game Pass tomorrow. Oh, I forgot they added Mortal Shell. I wanted to try that. I wanted to try Mortal Shell. Maybe. You know what? We're gonna dance again. Oh, it went down to 6 minutes. Oh, maybe we'll get in. I want to see how this fight goes. The CEO of Twitter is stepping down. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Ludwig is going over to YouTube? That's another one. Another one leaves Twitch for YouTube. Good for him, though. Good for him. I bet that's a nice deal he's getting. Wonder who's gonna be... And now they're just gonna start going one by one. Please? I want to fight Ifrit. Ifrit. I want to fight him. I want to stab him. Stabby stab, pokey poke. See, ooh. Were they hard to get, Nick? Were they hard to get? Because I know, yeah, that's right. The Spider-Man tickets did go on sale today. How many times did you have to refresh the website? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-doo-boo. When is that? That comes out on next Sunday? Is that when Spider-Man comes out, or is that Friday? Wait, when is that? Oh, that's not till the 17th. Oh. Why did I think that was sooner? Why did I think Spider-Man was sooner? Can I still get tickets? Oh, I'm sure a ton have sold by now. If they went live right after midnight, I'm sure so many have sold. I think the only time I went to an opening day Marvel release, movie-wise, was Endgame. I think it was Endgame. Or was it the day after? It might have been the day after. Pretty sure it was the day after I went. Because it was packed. I even saw people from my job there, and I'm like, hell yeah. I'm not the only nerd that works in this place. No, we broke 10 minutes. We broke 10 minutes. Got my little wind-up airship. My wind-up airship's gonna kick butt. Boop, 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 boop. That would not surprise me if it's being considered the highest grossing film and it hasn't even come out yet. That would not surprise me at all if it shattered records even before it came out. That wouldn't surprise me in the least. Okay, so speaking of kind of surprises, what is going on with Cyberpunk right now? Why are all the reviews on Steam suddenly going up and being positive? What did CDPR do to Cyberpunk? That like they're getting so many positive reviews on Steam. Yeah, we're still going. Let me see. Yeah, very positive, mostly positive. 76% of the 410,000 user reviews for this game are positive. I knew it was down to like $10. But this might be the first time I've heard of a patch that hasn't increasingly broken this game. There's someone with 195 hours. There's a patch 1.31. Really? What was in patch 1.31? What was in patch 1.31? Because I haven't played this game since its release week. It fixed a lot and broke a little. Good. Good. All right, 1.31 came out in September. Ah! We're going in. Oh, God. After upgrading an item with a quest tag, the base version instead wasn't removed. V will no longer get stuck in falling animation when crashing a motorbike while also having the rock perk. Nice. Oh, come on, healer. Come on, healer. Okay. Visual things. Oh, here we go. We'll talk about Cyberpunk after this. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh, hi. Damn. That looks good. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. Hiccup. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch these heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mock them as your own. Why is your capitalized? Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. All right, sounds good, Carthan. Karma can be a bitch. Oh, mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Didn't affect me. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I just stand there with a blank stare. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Blank stare. Blank stare. Grrr! Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless, blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Unexistent is not to be suffered. Oh, damn. Guess we're not leaving. All right. Is the Lalafell the tank? The Lalafell's the tank. I love it. Ooh. Carthan, what class do you primarily play? He's already like half dead. Scholar Summoner mainly. Okay, nice. Yeah, if we hit any more like any more dungeons, I'm always open to have people join. Infernal Nail? Oh. Oh, I guess I'll hit this. Ow. Oh god, hi. I feel like this is not a good spot for me to be in. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Thank you, healer. Oh, that's not good. Thank you. We did it already? Oh, dang. Hell yeah. Nice. It's another crystal. We found a blue crystal, and now we found a red one. I look like I have cooking mittens on. Is it still that good? Is Back 4 Blood still that good, even with the crappy AI? Oh, good. I hope the AI got better. No, as long as it's an improvement. As long as it's an improvement. Blank stare. Pray forgive my lateness. Well, it's about time you show up, Thancred. Jeez. I was wondering where you were. Took down a freaking primal. I was delayed by a congregation of Amal-Ja'ah zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Ow. Ooh. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Oh, what game's that gonna be, Kev? As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology. Had I known this mission would have proved so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. The only Ratchet & Clank I've ever played was the remake of the original, or the PS4 remake. That was a lot of fun. I don't have any others. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybones, shall we say? This way, sir. That was a cool fight. I liked it. That was a cool fight. Oh, it's Nero. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn.
Not that there was an aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved with our primary objective. Yet I find it that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands. I really want to play Rift Apart, but I feel like I have to play the other ones before I play Rift Apart. And get a PS5. And I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware, woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. They were watching the whole time. Or at least he was. Oh, they all left. Oh. Oh, there's my exit. So there's no loot for that? Hmm. I got a commendation! Yay! I did good. I done did good. Yes, Fortnite Kev, the one and only. Ah, there you are. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's ignominious defeat. The Amaja'al will be less inclined to risk our wrath, for a time at least. No loot? Dang it. I want loot. I mean, our loot that we have now is... The loot we're getting is like under-leveled compared to what we have, unfortunately. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. Oh yeah, that Final Fantasy battle music, victory music. I love how in the 7 remake, they have Barrett sing it whenever you like win a fight. Barrett sings it, just out of nowhere. So good. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said for their minds. For once a man is tempered, but it ill suits me to dwell in the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, and no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Menphilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. To the Waking Sands! Get my XP. Oh, that's right, we have that weapon coffer we can open and just kind of hold on to. Iron Lance. Not of any use to me. Are you playing with your brother, Kev? In Back 4 Blood? As long as Holly isn't as much of a dingus as she was when we played, I think that's an improvement. Oh, gotcha. No Holly this time? Good. I'd like to get back on Back 4 Blood and just do like the first mission on the next difficulty just to see how much it's amped up. Ah, the triumphant hero returns! Banker told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Menphilia. You should join them at once. Lady Menphilia is most eager to see you. Oh my. My late arrival nearly cost Static his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja'a took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Oh, that was you? Oh, I got you.
I got you. Hi, Carthan. That's a nice name, by the way. That's a cool name.
By some miracle, he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I am failing you all.
Oh, stop it, Thancred. She's like, come on, really? Those eyes say it all.
What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every...
It is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits.
Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Is this peak Final Fantasy excessive belts? What do you mean excessive belts? Carthan, if you want to add me, so that if you want to join me for dungeons later, go right ahead. Like on people, oh. Well, I don't know. You know more Final Fantasy than I do, so you could probably answer that question. They like their belts. Minfilia likes her low-cut shirt. You know. The goofy hats. Alas, this alone will not suffice to disdain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world and primals possess no physical form, their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do not sculpture to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. That was that blue flame thing. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in this thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Well, that's a good start. We'll take it. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Ah, I can read. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of that respite. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. I'm gonna be so popular? Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think you would be best you heard from one of us. Concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. Sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, the information must not be made known to the public.
I swear to you that we would not do this if it were any other resource. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, and that no more incidents need be sacrificed. I hope that you continue to stand with us. They have to kill him anyway? But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for losses his people suffered. Till next time. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Sois would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Woo! Heir of Dawn, Wrist Guards. Go here. Weathered Dawn. What does this 16 mean? Is that like a gear score system in this game that I don't know about? Oh, you think that's a lot? That's nothing. A hero in the making. So not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way into Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised in the esteemed post of Envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Ida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons? Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lominsa, and to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane on it for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of his deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Eep! Reputation precedes you. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. And imagine our pride when we learn that you began your journey as an adventurer in our own Gridania. Know that the people hold you in high esteem and that you will always be welcomed among us. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Udal. Huh. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It is only natural that we should want for you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. Oh God. Is this an important decision? Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on this matter.
As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of the respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations at Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Uldal. Or, I always say Udal, like there's an L at the end. It's Ulda. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You'll be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which Grand Company best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I can see that this is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? The fist pump. A fine suggestion. You're wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let him hear our leader speak, and then he will return with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. I don't even know who to go with now. Like, who do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. He's like, eh. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, not best suited to the discipline of military service. But I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you'll be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. Hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. I got a cell phone! Eorzea is changing, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say that what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak with Tataru. He'll apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Cool! That's a lot of reading. Yes, let's press the button. Now that that little, like, scene is over. Do a button press. That's a dumb one, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I feel like we've done that one before. Okay, here you go. Here we go. Here is the button press. I probably won't do this one. You gain superhuman abilities and become immortal, but once the Earth is destroyed, you float in space for the rest of eternity alone. See, being immortal kind of sucks. Because you live longer than loved ones. And if I'm gonna go with like everybody else. I'm gonna say no to that button press. That's a nay from me. That is a nay from me. Not doing it. All right. Speak with Tataru. That's sad. You float around in space alone for the rest of eternity. That's so sad.
There is the chance you do float into another inhabited planet. That is very true. That is very true. Just how long does it take? I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. Anyway, I expect you to want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of 3 services. An Elder Seatseer Khan A. Senna will deliver her address at Mi Keto's amphitheater. Probably mentioned at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, go to Udal, the Royal Promenade. It's rumored that there's gonna be a special guest. Ooh. And last is the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa. All right. Suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may as well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. All right, Gridania first. I'm leaning towards the Gridania one because that's where we started. But also the Maelstrom looks cool because it's black and red. Does whatever free company you're in pick a grand company too? Like, is the free company associated with one? Immortal Flames. Now, if I'm reading that right, my free company that I'm in with Coyote and Shino went Immortal Flames. But it does not affect me. I'm leaning Order of the Twin Adder just because of that's where we started. In order, I'd go Twin Adder, Maelstrom, Immortal Flame. That's kind of where I'm leaning. Oh. That's where I'm leaning right now. Da 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 do 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 do.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood.
Oh, it's not on auto, that's right.
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the
these two from the
matron,
beginning.
Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
This is only one service out of 3 that we gotta watch.
And without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago,
Welcome to a massive
countless
MMO.
Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Jazz, thank you for the host.
Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Hey, Thorborn, how you doing?
We are gathered here
to see you.
to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs.
Everyone join hands.
For serenity,
Join hands.
purity, and sanctity.
Come, join hands. Come.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest. For the elementals!
Interesting audience voices. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Thorbjorn. Hope you did. It's good to see you. I'm on the last day of my Thanksgiving break, unfortunately. She knows how to talk. Oh, I did have a good one. Very chill. Very relaxing. Very happy. Very, very happy.
If you'll permit me, Alfino.
Alfino.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alfino and Alize.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
He's like staring off in the distance. Oh. I guess no more voice acting. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the most troublesome, being of naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned their primal Ramu? See, Carton, I feel that because I used to work 2 jobs where I'd work my full-time 40-hour-week job, and then I have a part-time job over the weekends working at GameStop. So at this time, like a couple years ago, I never would have had so much free time. I would have been working 8 to 12-hour shifts from like Thanksgiving night through like today. So I understand that. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict the last resort. The money's... I like money, but that's a lot of working. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. Twelveswoods was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Well, perhaps we will find out. If the Elder Seetsia's words fell on fertile ground. Just we got to finally know who they were, because they were in the carriage with us like 2 minutes into the game. All right, now we got to go to Ul'dah and listen to that one. Go to Limsa Lominsa and listen to that final one. I think I'm going to pick the Twin Adder, though, as my grand company. I'm feeling Twin Adder as my grand company right now. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Carson, I was gonna ask, how many hours do you have in this game? There was a lovely individual here earlier who had like 2,100, and I respect them. I respect them. Oh, duh, I could have just done this because I have the freaking Aetheryte right outside that place. Oh, here we go. Do-do-do. Good luck, Kev. Please don't explode your PC.
Behold,
That's
'tis the
new.
Sultana Nanimal herself!
And Reborn as well.
Don't explode your PC. It's a nice PC. Don't explode it.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert.
where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Reborn! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Bosoms!
Note the sigil.
Yes.
The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
What's this
Yet
audience
many
voice?
left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
Blah, blah, blah. Get with the
I
chopper.
ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall.
Definitely a more cutscene heavy night. I will agree.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper
The
from
1 hour
Ul'dah,
cutscene at the
but
end
to
of ARR.
restore to
Oh.
prosperity. As
I'll
the
be sure to
realm
be ready.
prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
That's crazy.
Together we are one.
We'll make time for it, definitely.
Your
Your-
grace.
Raubon?
Raubon. The only thing I can hear this guy say in my head is, put the cookie down. Only thing I can hear this guy say in my head right now.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
It's like a parrot.
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah.
He's like a parrot.
Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and
What is that
fortune,
voice?
stride fearless into the inferno. For
Glory
we
to the
are
Sultana!
by fire reborn.
I want to meet the voice actors that they picked for the audience voices. I'm so glad the
Forsooth,
voice acting gets better.
I
Fancy meeting you again.
The time is now!
Oh, I want to know who did the audience voice acting. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. They have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Well, I beat him up. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. She doesn't do much talking, does she? Alphino does all the talking. The end of the original game cutscene is 45 to 60 minutes. Damn. Well, I guess we have something to look forward to. All right, Limsa Lominsa. We have something to look forward to then. Is that what the hell? Oh my god, it's Winnie the Pooh. It's Winnie the Pooh. This game, I don't even know what to say about this game. What the crap? That's awesome. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. That's awesome. Oh my god, we saw Barney the dinosaur last night. We saw people riding Rathaloses today already. I didn't know Rathalos was a mount in this game. Now we saw Winnie the Pooh. Hell yeah. Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick, the Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Can't get over these voices.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
That's a lot of
In
summers.
that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfir's bloody executioners.
Barracuda.
And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
Those
While the
fishback
minds
bastards.
of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us.
Tell us, girl.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
When do you do things? We've been doing things for like 12 hours before these cutscenes. Relax, Kev.
I'll follow ye to the
I know you have no
Southern Hells,
patience.
Admiral.
You probably would beat Halo 2 before these scenes end. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, Kev. This is gonna be like this for the next
Fancy
100 plus
meeting you
hours.
again.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two... Oh. First are the fish-like Sahajin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the Beast Tribe's presence wasn't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsians' backyard. Those bastards. And that is to say not of eternal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsians are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Oh, it's only Leviathan and Titan, it's fine. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the Beast Tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. I think I'm still gonna stick with the Twin Adder. Because they literally have no defense. Gridania has no defense if anything were to come about again. So I think Twin Adder is gonna be where I pledge. This is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final Remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here in the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Hurry back and make a decision. Yeah, I think Twin Adder is going to be where it's at right now. Pledge to our home world, our home region. What? How far in Halo 2 are you, Stevie? I don't know if I asked you that earlier. Ginger Cola. Can I get a liter of cola? I want a chocobo with a hat. Love a chocobo with a hat. Would love it. Liter of cola. I'd like a liter of cola. Apparently Kev doesn't get the reference and I'm very, very sad. Liter of cola. Do we make liter of cola? It's from a movie. A very funny movie. Upright. Oh, you're close to the end then. You're close to the end, yes, Stevie. Get it. Get it, Stevie. Yes, Super Troopers, there you go. Were the Grand Company's leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you? Well, you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Yeah, we're doing Twin Adder. Ba-ba. Oh, here we go.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
She speaks.
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
I get by with a little help from my friends.
Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to
She just
escort you.
leaves.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister.
Hang on, sorry, my work
and
is
will
texting
prevail
me.
together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Hang on. Alright. Apologies. Yes, I know, Kev. I saw the button. I'm not blind. Alright, button press. Oh god, this will be interesting. Alright. How's it being polite when you call me out on it as soon as the cutscene ends? And I didn't even have a second to react to it. All right, you literally know nothing, know and understand everything. Excuse me. You will literally know and understand everything, but have a memory span of 5 minutes. You will literally know and understand everything, but have a memory span of 5 minutes. Nay. Nay, I will not press that button. All right. Oh god. I guess we make a choice here. You said it, not me, Kev. You said it, not me. All right. I think the Serpent Officer was the Twin Adder guy, right? We resolved to return to... Yes. You have chosen wisely, my friend. The other seats here will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to the Adder's Nest. All right. I dare say you will know it well from your wanderings in New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you brother. All right, Gridania, here I come. That is true. If you know everything in under those 5 minutes, you could play the lottery and also write yourself a note. You could just write yourself a note. What, isn't there? Like there's a movie or something that kind of deals with that kind of situation. What am I thinking of?
There's a movie that deals... Oh. It's a Tom Cruise movie. It's a futuristic war movie. Every time he dies, the certain war event starts over. That's the movie I'm thinking of, because it's the same kind of situation. Except he doesn't know everything. He kind of has to learn everything, but it's the repetitiveness of him trying to relearn certain situations. I forget what that movie's called. It's Tom Cruise, and I think Emily Blunt's in it. Like a mech warrior kind of movie. Essentially, yes. Essentially Groundhog's Day during war. Now I'm gonna look this up. It's a newer movie. Edge of Tomorrow. Edge of Tomorrow is the movie. Yep, Edge of Tomorrow. If you're ever interested in that. That's the movie I'm thinking of. It's like Groundhog's Day during war. Every time he dies, he like comes back to the same moment. Almost like Happy Death Day. I haven't seen that, but that seems to be a similar thing too. I'm here to... my name's StaticArbiter. I believe you were expecting me. Ah, the great adventurer himself. Yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir! What is it? Report. An urgent message from some spire that I still can't pronounce. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of Nine Ives. Nine Ives? God! This could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield, dealing with the Ixal. I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. Well, I'm here. In all likelihood, the airships was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of Nine Ives, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers. All right. All right, so we go right here. All right, cool. No, sorry, we're trying to get situated for work tomorrow since one of us won't be there. So we're down to 2 people in 4 buildings, so that'll be fun. So if I have to look at my phone and like text somebody, it's just work related, so I do apologize ahead of time. Oh. Can't wait to see how many things kids broke while they were at home for a week. Boo, boo. A lemur? Boring Weevil. Good name. But no, Edge of Tomorrow was actually a pretty decent movie, and I think it was rumored for a while that they were going to do a second one. I don't remember too much about how that ended. That was a pretty good movie, though. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Dude, that guy looks cool. All right. Help this guy out. Level 24 sync. It's just a deer. Don't mind the deer. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. But I look cool. That's a big tree. Oh, here they come. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. Halo's soundtrack is mwah. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. Halo's soundtrack is good soup. Very good soup. Never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of the Magitech belong in the Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Aww. Imperial scouts from Castrum Oriens. They must mean to requisition this ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. I can't get into Raging Gummy Fish G Fuel. After years of work, she was finally ready for the first flight test. And she was soaring, she really was. Those bastards blasted her out of the sky. I still have to open the hype sauce one I bought. Attend to me, all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Guardian hands. We shall strike them swift and sure and rescue Engineer Wedge. I trust we can rely on your support? Yes. Gameplay. May the matron watch over us. With me! I couldn't get into the gummy fish flavor. I have to open hype sauce still, and I'm drinking Shiny Splash right now. All right, let's fight something. All right, Kev, here's your gameplay, Mr. Impatient. There'll be plenty more opportunities for watch parties in this game. Plenty more opportunities. It sucks I can't use my third combo move because it's... Oh, dear lord. Oh my god, what are you? Magitech Vanguard. Hello. Yeah, the only time I had Raging Gummy Fish was in that, like, starter pack they send you that has little packets. So you would think that'd be, like, the proper serving size when they send you the little packets. Get rid of these guys. Don't spank him, ground him. Send him to his room. Take away his Playboy magazines. I'm just to see what is that like. Explain what that command does. Ooh, what's for dinner? And by the sound of it, you find it sounds like you've been waiting a while, Carthen. Where are you going? Ooh, that's a good combo. Tomato soup and grilled cheese, hell of a good combo. When they do that, the grilled cheese tomato soup day at the school I work at, we do try to make a point to go get some. Oh, we won. Yay. Spanks the person for being naughty. Biggs! Wait, is this like Biggs and Wedge from Star Wars? Don't they do that in a lot of Final Fantasy games? That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can ring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. I love the Biggs and Wedge reference. Love it. A few minor modifications, we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may be lurking nearby. That's awesome, though. As for you, Static, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. Good evening, Saber. How are you? Every Final Fantasy since 2? That's insane. I just wanted to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha, seriously, though. If it hadn't been for you and the Twin Adder lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. That's very big of you, Biggs. Wedge! Thank you, we're very grateful. There's also a Sid and Sid in every game. How's the stream been? Amazing. We took down Ifrit earlier, after waiting almost 15 minutes. But no, everything's been super fun. Like last night and the night before. Lots of good folks hanging out. Appreciate everybody who's hanging out, lurking, chatting, doing all the fun stuff. I love your faces. All right, let's go turn this in. We might. No, we're not going to level up quite yet. Thank you, Saber. I'm enjoying the game a lot. Like a lot. All right, let's finish this. Body ears. Is that a ferret? That's a ferret. Is that a monster? Oh my god, it's a palico. Palicos exist. The palicos exist in this game. I've seen a lot of Monster Hunter things so far tonight. It does my spirit well to see you have returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team at Nine Ives. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenants informed me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Hadn't you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us to rout the Garleans, things might have been a little different. I've noticed, because we've seen people riding Rathalos, we now see a Palico. I want one. There's so many things I want. And all this before you even inducted into the Order. You're well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Yellow die. Serpent seal. There's so many things that I've seen people have that I want. I appreciate that, Saber. Yeah, when we start getting into the later game, and I know probably by that time, a lot of folks are going to be in Endwalker mode. But I can't wait to start like doing dungeons and stuff with more friendos. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania.
It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources from our nation that we might stand strong in times of duress adversity when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. That's why I'm here. Elder Seedseer Khan A. Senna is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Twelve's Wood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let Forest-born strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In doing so, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. No. Woods will be done. My life for the Elder Seedseer. The Elder Seedseer is a kind and gentle soul who holds the welfare of her people above all else. Your faith in her was well placed. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a man of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Arbiter, and do that which brings peace to the Twelve's Wood and honor to our name. I'm playing on PC right now. I say, yeah, I think crossplay is definitely a thing in this game. Yay. Oh, my cell phone's ringing. Hello? Can you hear me? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. Why, congratulations. I like how the boxes change. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a Serpent of Gridania, you are no less a Scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps. As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Vorsail before you depart. He may provide you assistance on the journey ahead. Oh? Oh? What kind of assistance? I mean, I'll accept the quest. My little chocobo! This quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. Oh, hell, we're doing it. Delivery missions unlocked. Grand Company Quartermaster Station at each of the Grand Company. I understand you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example to your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to the destination quickly enough? That perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs. If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a serpent chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed, present it to our man Singer. He will furnish you a suitable bird. Oh my god, we're getting a mount. We're getting a mount. That is a hell of an outfit. That outfit reminds me of like Angemon from Digimon. Like Magna Angemon or whatever big one he digivolves into. All right, so we need Chocobo. Wait, I thought I had seals. I thought I had the serpent seals.
I thought I had serpent seals. Oh, I get serpent seals after. Oh. Okay. Waking Sands first. And then we come back and get our chocobo. We finally get a mount! Yay! I have to complete this quest, get the serpent seals, then come back. Got it. Man, this is, I'm having a hell of a good time this weekend. Hell of a good time indeed. Hello. I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out. You guys are awesome! We're making progress. 14 hours in. Wow, way to be a Debbie Downer. All right, cool. Way to be a Debbie Downer, Kev. Way to be a Debbie Downer. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you already have met. Tadaru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Hey, it's Biggs and Wedge. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you with our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Level up. Now I get my bird. Bird first. Bird first. Bird first, then mission. My little chocobo. Oh my goodness. Well, was there an aetheryte shard back there that I missed? Oh, it's right near the amphitheater, so it's close enough. Right? Nope, I was wrong. What the hell? We can't have what? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Back to what you were doing before. You got a phone call at 9 o'clock at night? Stinky Sock. Toast Marshmallow. Or not Stinky Sock, Stink Bug. Nope, that's Stink Bug, all right. Woo! Extra stinky. Try. I gotta buy. Where the frick is? Wait, is it in New Gridania? Oh, it's right there. Right? It was Adder's Nest. Guess so. Yes, let's press the button. Wow, 3 buttons in one night. Oh my goodness. All right. Not doing that one. Yeah, we've done that one too much. Wow, a lot of killing. These ones aren't great. This one's a joke, but I want to do it anyway. I want to do this one just because it's funny. You get to buy some Girl Scout cookies, but it will cost you about $3.50. You get to buy some Girl Scout cookies, but it will cost you about $3.50. No lie, that's what came up on the site. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'd press that button. Oh, don't look like I got no goddamn $3.50. $3.50. Oh, South Park. Oh, South Park. All right, where? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Found it. Found it. Mmm, peanut butter. All right, so we go here. Serpent Chocobo Issuance. Boop, boop. Ooh, that was cool armor. I love this. Like, this area is like a Monster Hunter vibe, and the music gives me like a Lord of the Rings Shire vibe. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. There we go. Jeez. Yes, here is the issuance. Now give him a bird. Oh, my family buys quite a few boxes a year. Oh yeah, I agree. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Look at that. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Ooh, Cartha, I'm sure you get deals. I'm sure you get deals, my guy. Yay. Name my Chocobo. Quack. Go Luna. We always do Luna. For our pets' names. Purple. Quack. All right, where's my mount guide? Do I have a mount guide? Do I have a mount thing? Character. Speak with, okay, I gotta talk to him first. I dare say he likes his name. Here is your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in a crowded city area or monster-infested lairs. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo rider's license, as is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Yes. Yes. You can use a Chocobo whistle to acquire the action to summon your personal Chocobo. Oh, guess you can't do it in the city, huh? He just said. What's a cat's favorite color? Purple. I like it. All right, self-management. All right, I'm I'm gonna travel here. We're gonna ride our freaking chocobo to Waking Sands. Gonna happen. Will appear in the status bar. Oh, up here. Okay. Reclicking the action. Okay. An Englishman, a Scotsman, and an Irishman walk into a pub. The barman says, "Is this some sort of joke?" A good one. That's a good one. I'm on a chocobo, yay. Not all math jokes are terrible, only some. That too. Only some, yes. Oh. Having a mount feels so good. You get to places so much faster. What the hell is that? Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boo, boop-a-da-boop-a-boo. It's Eden Papalimo. Ba ba ba. Boo doo 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 boop boop boo. Okay. Sylph management. Minfilia needs to investigate the sylphs. My wife asked me to go get 6 cans of Sprite.
Formalities, we have a favor to ask of you.
My wife asked me to go get 6 cans of Sprite from the grocery store. I realized when I got home, I had picked 7 up.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued, The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
I'm glad this voice acting gets better as we go along.
You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Sounds good, Kev. Do what you gotta do. Ba-da-dum. Speak with Vorsel Huloa at the Adder's Nest. Hydration. Yeah, I did not put enough water in here. Looks like powder. Did I get any new gear that I can, like, equip on my guy? No, I did not. Ow, wow. In here? Yes, he is. Okay. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... Ah, beg pardons. It's a terrible habit of mine to think out loud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? You know, XP. And money. Waiting for the aid of the Scions. Well, I'm here! Well, if it isn't Private Arbiter reporting for duty. That's the zeal I'd like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Good day, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. We all do. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Ah, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the eldest Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there ever even be a sliver of chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, is possibly a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solus remain untempered, and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-culture faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solas, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as much as you have, how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Does my nose itch? Friendly Pavelair within the Sylphs? The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe their ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver, indeed. Hope this will be as straightforward as you say. Why does my nose itch? All right, moving on. Moving on up, moving on up. West Shore Pier. That's up there. All right, let me get in this loading screen here, and then we'll press the button. All right. There's another funny one. Here's another funny, goofy, haha one. Another button press moment. All right. You will become irresistible, invincible, and immortal, but you will never again experience the wonderful taste of bacon. You will become irresistible, invincible, and immortal, but you will never again experience the wonderful taste of bacon. You know, it's bacon, though. But bacon. But bacon. Well, I mean, yeah, you're already married. So what's the point of trying to impress anybody when you're already married? Me, on the other hand, I'd do it. I'd do it. I don't have bacon very often, but I mean, bacon is good. Bacon is good. I'd press that button. Hell yeah. Maybe one person can find me irresistible. I wonder if we're gonna see Obi-Wan Kenobi again. That was a great name. I wonder how they're doing on their journey. Is where I'm supposed to be? Aye. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east to you, and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Well, joke's on you, I've already been there. But we gotta follow the quest. Yeah, unfortunately, goodbye, bacon. Goodbye to thy bacon. Oh, that's right. We have a chocobo. Boop-a-de-boop boop. Oh, someone's doing a fade down here. That wood whaler's fine. That wood whaler's fine. He'll be all right. Do 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 do. Ooh-ah. Is that a door I can go in? Aha. Indeed, I am Amalane of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they are as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, you'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Rolf Hawthorne. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They are peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before. You might have more luck with them. We're all saying peace out to bacon. I like it. Except Kev. Kev's already married. He doesn't need it. Are they all outside? Oh, nope, one's here. The Sylphs? Yes, father's told me his stories plenty of times. Oh, you're married. Nice, Carthan. Still goodbye, bacon. I like it. I mean, the invincible and immortal part would be kind of cool.
What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. Like Jigglypuff with the Sharpie on Pokemon. Oh, okay. I got you now, Carthan. Nice. Yes, I have indeed met the wife then. Awesome. The Sylphs? Invariable tricksters and troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. A little funny. Quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. These frickin' sylphs are something else. Definitely something else. Oh, of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing! He's actually dancing. Okay. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like the little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of the forest friends. So I have to dance in front of them? Oh boy. Boop, boop. Oh, still here, eh? Great! There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along Drat, what was it again? My wife Rosa and I were speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Where is she? Oh God, all the way back there. All right, here we go. Do-do. Oh, she's at the comb, like honeycomb. Okay. Do-do-do-do. All right. Trying to get attacked here. That music in the background's freaking awesome. A peace offering for the sylphs? Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their taste runs more to the unusual. Are you, perchance, familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seed king, the Ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that is said to induce curious visions to the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. Hey, sub-nerd! I've not seen an Ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised with what comes out. Good luck! Oh, good. Nothing like stimulating a lump of grass. Very excited. Curious tussock. Yeah. Easy. Present the milk roof to Rolf. Okay. Sup, nerd, how are you doing? How was your day? Hope all is well. Boop, boop.
cut right this way. I don't know if you guys can hear the music in the background, but it's nice. It is nice. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Why, yes. Milk root, but of course. Those sylphs quaff at the cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on you. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Why didn't you sleep at all last night? I'm doing good. We're making a lot of progress. I'm very happy. Just trying to chug along here. We watched a lot of cutscenes today. It was a very cutscene-heavy day of Final Fantasy. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk group well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's-awful stench. The sylphs love this stuff, but me? I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind of heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do not stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me in your adventuring tales. And afore I forget, don't go taping off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Well, Subnerd, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? You should have logged off and got sleep. It's good to see your knowledge of the sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solas, seek out a young sylph by the name of Comuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples and on many an occasion, and has the close ear of the tribe's elder. See that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the malodorous roots the sylphs do adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the eldest Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. You need a normal night of sleep. Put FF14 aside for a night and get some normal sleep. Ah, I want that car. I want the car. Boop boo. Doop 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 doop. You're trying? Oh, hey. Don't try. Do. Simple. I doubt I'll be able to get the next job quest done tonight. But we're gonna try. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Oh, do I have to dance? Oh god, I can't type. Dancing, dancing, dancing. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Oh. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy.
This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. We did Ifrit tonight. The only real dungeon we've done tonight is Ifrit. I guess Trial, I guess they're called. That's kind of about it. It's been a lot of cutscenes. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we've come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. Uh-oh. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the Sylphs of Little Solas have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Static here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Tsetsia herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking One's waste of everyone's time. Wow. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Static's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Ifrit was easy peasy, except it took 15 minutes to queue in. Balancing, sleeping, go sleeping. That was the only unfortunate part of Ifrit, was the queue time as a DPS. The only unfortunate part. Getting hungry again, guys. I'm getting hungry again. It was almost 15 minutes, yeah. And early game, there's not really a lot of people doing early game stuff. So, plus as a DPS, it is very difficult to queue in as a DPS. Tank or healer, you're in like a minute or two, if that. Are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. There goes those bloody leg cramps of me acting up again. Dancing, dancing. Ooh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Yes. Dancing. But no, it went smooth. It was easy. Walking One would be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed. But this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Ooh, what secret? Yeah, healer or tank, there's no... Yeah, nobody died. Healer and tank did a great job. Healer and tank definitely did a good job in that. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. I took a good bit of damage, but the healer, like, immediately was on top of it. It was great. Would you like to hear the good news or better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all a little Solas. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to the next adventure. Oh, Ida. Oh, Kev's not gonna play this. I highly doubt Kev is gonna play this. I don't want to speak for him, that's just my opinion, but I know Kev's patience level. Eggs, that's the answer I thought he would say. Yep.
Yeah, Kev and MMOs don't get along.
As an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles.
MMOs are also very time consuming, and you do need quite a bit of time to be able to put into them in order to make any real progress.
Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with the hearer Emidia of the Gradanians who reside here. She is most likely to privy to the sylphs' troubles.
Oh, you did try this, Kev? I didn't know that. I give you, kudos for trying at least.
Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. So I'm here. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from Malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Gallnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you can gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deed, seek out Kamuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. All right, let's go kill things. See, and I was saying that earlier, if I'm gonna play an MMO, I have to play it on PC because I can't. I tried ESO on controller, and I got more hand cramps than anything. It hurt. It hurt. All right, Gallnat. Ooh, brownie brush. Yeah, I can't play MMOs with a controller anymore. I just can't do it. That's a giant gnat. Need a Gallnat though. Ooh. Back up the boat. Please let there be Gallnats back here. Oh, like, what is that? Oh, I know what it is now. I don't know how Coyote Chow. I think Coyote Chow plays on PS4, and I don't know how she does it. Kudos to her. If she uses controller, I don't know for sure. I know you can hook a mouse and keyboard up to your PS4. I know you can do that and play this game. Because I've had friends do it. Appreciate the lurk, Carsman. I hope your grilled cheese and tomato soup are fantastic. We're gonna hit level 28. Just press one key. Everybody's healed. Exactly. The life of a healer. Who am I going to talk to? Kamuxio. Dancing One is still here? Dancing One can dance all night. This one trust is not so easily earned. Have some brownie brush. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one? This one can dye thread note once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy one? This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Level up. Yeah.
I do want to get a mouse that has like the 9 buttons on the side. I would love to have a mouse like that. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking Ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one know more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel Ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. That dialogue, though. Dancing One and this one and these ones and that one. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. All right, I'm gonna grab this one up here and then we'll head back to the hut. Boop, boop, boo, boop, boop, boo. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Apparently the steel ones are very scary. Oh, I don't want to use that. Oh, I used a potion on accident. Dang it. Chocobo. Doop, doop, doo doo. So what level are you up to now, Subnerd? I don't know if you said that, you might have said earlier. I know I got my Chocobo! Very happy, very, very happy. Gonna walk by all that, you guys have fun. Oh God. Scary. Oh, I missed my turn. Do, 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 do. Do-do. Meh. Oh, we made it. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yep, ba-ba-ba-da-do. I'm under the deck. All right, we'll start out here and work our way inside. Your healer's 36, your paladin's 58, and you're still level 30 with the archer. Nice. Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. That was cool, whatever that mountain was. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. But they weren't. Yeah, you can easily switch classes, no problem, by like, if you set it right on your hotbar. Oh, I don't want to talk to Rolf. Ah, here we go, Victor. Here are some types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. I have to go back to Camuxio? Okay. Whee! Oh, that's cool armor. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, it's the car. We will. Oh, one of these days we'll get the car. One day. Just not today. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? Subnerd, I think you need to get some sleep, by the sound of it. I mean, you already did take a nap. But still. This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. And this one thought steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. Yeah, I think your brain might be a little fried, Subnerd. I would agree. Probably. Your body's probably very tired. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where Steel Ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for Steel Ones, yes? Yes? I will? I guess I'm going to look for clues? Like Blue's Clues? A little bit of XP on the way. There we go. Now we're getting some good skills. All 63 XP. Oh god. Third cohort XIV. You think you're really gonna beat me? That does sound like a bunch of fun, Subnerd. That sounds like a blast. At least that friggin' giant bee didn't come after me. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. I want that. Dancing One is back. This one breathed a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something? A quartermaster's log. Here you go. That's definitely a workout. You're getting your cardio in. It's important. You're getting that cardio in. Dancing One found paper inside of box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes? This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do Steel Walking Ones know how to find them? Is there Sneaky One hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping One selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones. Bump bump. Pining for a wayward friend. Ba ba da 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 da. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Hey, if you got a staycation, Chaz, go for it. That's what I would do. And that's probably what will happen when I have like a 2-week Christmas vacation. Because like once we play Infinite's campaign, which I honestly, who knows how long that's gonna take. This is all I really want to do. And I feel like everyone would be okay with that. I know you are. But there's just so much content here. Oh, you'll catch up, don't worry. You'll catch up. After the first night, I think we were like level 17. After that, like, first 4 hours. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solus? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought it likely a place to build a home. But then Meddling One arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One! Rude. Rude. Yeah, we're all on, well, a lot of us are on Primal. The data center Primal. I'm on Behemoth. Might make that a command. So as long as you're on Primal, everyone can like party up and whatnot. What? Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will help lead Helpful One to Claxio. But hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. And I know when Endwalker comes out, there's a lot of people getting back into this game. So if you want to try and get on Primal, if not, now would be the time. Now would be the time. Oh, Bramble Patch. So I used to not having a chocobo. So I'm just like used to walking everywhere anyway. Okay. If you did ever want to move servers or just start another character, I know it's $18 to transfer characters. So I transferred my my level like 50-some Marauder over. The one that like didn't do any, like I did the story, but I skipped everything. Like a dingus. Claxio, I'm here! I mean, if you're only level 8, it might not be a bad thing. It's not gonna be the end of the world to start over if you're only level 8. I mean, hell, what, 10 minutes in you get 2 levels? 3 levels? Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Camuxio that this one will never go back, never! Touched ones! Touched one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Beyond God, Static, these sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja, tempered by Ifrit. These sylphs exist only to serve. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Let's go. Fight! Was that Papa Limo that just did that? Oh, dang. What, Chaz, what class did you go with? I don't know if you said earlier. I'm so focused on the game, it's like my memory for chat is leaving me. A more ball? Oh my god, what is that? Why do I hate it? You don't remember? Hey, it's okay. There's a lot. I understand. Oh god, out of the way.
Get out of here. I said get out of here. Got it. Oh, it's only been 2 years. Oh, it's all right. This one is safe? Claxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Camuxio? And meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Camuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus to be with Camuxio and friendly ones. Oh. I'm not meddling anymore, I'm helpful. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solus as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. That sounds pretty good. Pretty relaxing. Ding. All right, Chocobo. I almost have 1,000 HP. It's like a big deal. You break 1,000 HP. When do you gain the ability to, like, fly on your mount? Does that after you beat ARR? Ooh, 65 hours a week, bless you. I mean, that kind of feels that way now. Between 40 hours a week at my real job and 20 to 30, even possibly 40 streaming. And working on other things for the stream. Oh, I was gonna say, are they like gonna attack me? Aha! Made it. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one will take Helpful One to see Elder One. Yes, we did it. But Elder One is... Uh-oh. What are you gonna tell me? What happened to Elder One? Oh, excuse me. Muxio would make a confession to you. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made a promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one, excuse me, cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One would help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buskarin. Buskarin may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buskarin, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buskarin for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Hey, Chaz, will do. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, sir. Just use return. Do 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 do. All right. I'm getting a little hungry again. It's almost second dinner time, remember? Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if we were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Malco at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. All right. Spaghetti and fries. That's a combo. That's a combo. I've had like chicken parmesan, chicken and spaghetti. Never had fries and spaghetti together though. That's interesting combo. A message from Commander Hilio Hulawa. I don't even know how to pronounce it. The Sylph Elder has vanished? Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Good. Now we go see Baskarin. Made like 13,000 gil tonight, after all the teleportation costs. I need an exit. Aha! Boop boo. Bop bop ba-da. You flavored them with pizza. That doesn't sound too bad then. I didn't eat till very late either. Woke up with a pounding headache this morning. Oof. It was such a bad headache that I was having a great dream. And I had the pounding migraine in the dream, which woke me up to have a pounding headache in real life. It was great. Not really. But it went away after like an hour, thankfully. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Oh, not here to fill your belly then. Hunger for news, is it? Aye. There's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say of the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another blue. Most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the sylph elder yourself. Maybe. Bum bum. A chicken egg. I get a chicken egg as a reward. No word on the sylph elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Baskarin in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight and you need to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take the tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. Damn right you do. No figures teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. I have to figure out how to do that. I'm not a master at audio separation. Well, I guess I could just record the audio. I'll try it. When I get, hopefully I might have free time tomorrow after work, I don't know. We'll have to see. Nicely done. I'll have not my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the burnt of that outburst is Duskwhite as Elizin. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? I got a chicken egg. All right. Next. Hang on. Something. Okay, cool. All right. What's next? Ooh. Ooh. That's an improvement. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a quickrin friend of mine, you see, name of Titaroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanasia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadin fellow named Basin. You can find him on Hawkeye's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. Limsa Lominsa it is. I appreciate you just hanging out, Stevie. I don't know what good work you're talking about, but I appreciate it. I'm just a man doing things on the internet. That's all I'm doing. Oh my God, Winnie the Pooh is still here. Winnie the Pooh is still here. Oh my God, this community is something else and I love it. Winnie the Pooh was there like 2.5 hours ago. Wow. Oh, there he is. Look at you. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. We'll work to druthers. Aye, you speak of Tetaroon. Related to that Koyoroon bloke just over there. Buy some blood or other. Two of them put together and we're making good coin. But old Tetaroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Koyoroon himself. He can be tight of lip though, I warn ye. Best to take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Busk. Though, sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him, I send a venturer along, too shy to come to his own self. But I miss drinking with that fool. What even are you? Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Koyoroon, busy with business. Too busy for blather. I give you thy chicken egg. Chicken egg? Koyoroon love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetaroon? Tetaroon no here no more. Tetaroon leave Limsa. Tetaroon go look for Sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Winebug no Tetaroon. Winebug no trading post. Winebug at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Koyoroon forget things. Winebug remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Koyoroon. Go talk to Weinberg. I guess I could just go this way. I'd really in all seriousness, for the record, the only thing I ever appreciate or ever ask is you guys to spend some of your time here. That's all I ever ask. And it's amazing
the amount of support that I've gotten, and now doing this for almost 2 years. It's amazing. It's amazing. You guys stop by no matter what I'm playing. Great. Tetaroon? Hey, I've seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to Alaport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here could take you there. When you arrive, I start asking Aldfoet. He is an old hand what knows a great deal about great many things. Guess we're going to Alaport. All right, sounds good, Summer. I don't know how much longer we're going to be going tonight because I do have work tomorrow. But I don't want to stop. Wait. Where's that? There's the skipper. Oh, it's this guy. Tetaroon? Hey, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow thing. Recommend he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memoroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. You're off the next 4 days? Lucky. Lucky. Well, I mean, it's a 4-day work week, but usually short work weeks take forever. They do take forever. Oh, look, it's the outside of Sestasha, where I waited almost 15 minutes to get in the first dungeon. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. It's usually how it goes. All right, this is the way I'm going. Yep. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a straight shot. Sweet. Bumble Beetle. All right, wolves, don't attack me. Trying to get to my objective. Bumble Beetle, Stone Shell. Oh, there's Tetaroon. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Tetaroon? Your earring. Tetaroon forgets this. Forget it, druthers. Tetaroon swore never forget earring, but never forget forgot. Tetaroon thank, Tetaroon thank. Good Buscaroon, doing good? Good Buscaroon, good to Tetaroon. Tetaroon miss good Buscaroon. I want this cool helmet. That's gonna give me lots. God, I look weird now. Anything else? Wait. Why would I switch it? I know it's a lower item level, but it's way better defense and magic defense. Good Buscaroon help Tetaroon. Tetaroon dead without good Buscaroon. But must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetaroon make firewater for Buscaroon. Buscaroon love firewater. You help Tetaroon make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need Coeurl Pup Whiskers. Need 3 good Coeurl Pup Whiskers. Oh God, where do I find those? All the way over there. Oh, we got a chocobo for this. Ba-ba. Boo, 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 boo. Or Maid's Mill. Wait, do I climb that? Maybe? No? Oh God. What the hell? Monkeys? Hunting guide monkeys? You guys do your own thing. I'm going this way. Oh God. Geronimo! Oh god. Oh god. Oh, sweet lord, what is that? Looks like a flying lobster. Love combos. I need one more? No. Yeah, one more. Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing yet. Kidding me? I'm not fighting that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. I guess I'll just wait. I come help. I come help, friends. I come help. Oh god, leave me alone. Leave me alone, big fate monster. Yeah, you're on your own there, bud. Those are master co-whirls. I need a co-whirl pup, though. I need a co-whirl pup. Dang it. Not master co-whirls. Hey, nice job, Stevie. Kudos to you, friend. You beat Halo 2. Good job. Very nicely done. There we go. Wah, wah, wah. Up, up, ba-da. Running away from the monkeys. Do 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 do. That's deep water. I don't want to go in there yet. I love the music. Good lord. All right. Teteru make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Teteru need? There you go. Almost died. You brought all thingies. Teteru make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Teteru start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Okay. How about now? Is now good? Technically, you beat it in 2004, but this one counts too. Hey, it still counts. It still counts. Teteru make firewater. Good, good firewater. You take to Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Hi, Teteru hopes Buscaroon happy. Teteru give Buscaroon thankies. Many, many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Teteru make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Oh, 500 level guild. We're so far away. Ow. Okay. Chocobo. Ba 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 da. You never played ODST 4 or 5? Well, you're in for a ride. You are in for a ride, good sir. You just ran past a Bilbo Saggins? That's a great name. Bilbo Saggins, at your service. Are you playing them in release order, Stevie? Oh, I'm glad I can inspire you to go through them. I'm impressed with myself that I stuck with it. Did not get burnt down at all. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Teddaroon's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Firewatch, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Oh, bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it's worth it. This stuff has an aroma and a body unlike any drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. Almost level 29. Why is the bandana better? Do, boo, 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 do. Man, oh my god, that is such an improvement on the pants. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing sylph's elders among them. I marked the tract where they were last sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. I must go find it because you have good pants to give me. All right, I'm gonna start over here. Smallmouth, I thought it said smallmouth odor. Yeah, the Halo games are definitely better played in release order than chronological order. Way better played in release order. If anyone ever plays Halo, that's what I'm gonna tell them. Oh, it's my wind up airship. Pure Satanist. Oh boy. Wait, is it over on that side? Or is it over here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I'll be able to just go around. Ooh. Hello? Why'd you want to come attack me? The rudeness of you, sir. Damage up? No damage up. What does this do? Target strength and dex by 10%. I'm assuming that's not a stackable thing either. So it's like one and done. 10%, 10%, that's it. Oh god. This way? There we go. All right, one more. Well, hello, third cohort Decurion. You're gonna die. Well, that worked out, now, didn't it? All right, Beskarian, give me my pants. Give me my pants. Good lord, you just drove the car out of the... I love this game. So, was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans? In this part of the 12 wood? First sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. Cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler's spires are everywhere, and pillars could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gradarian trader. Ba-ba-da, level 29. Yay! Those are the right pants? Yes, I think those are the right pants. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know I said I thought we might have a traitor and I missed? Someone who was aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I might have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think of nothing of it. But this lad's a wood whaler. Oh, wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where that money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help but putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius, that's the name. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Static. Oh. Find him! Oh, I want that pony. Speak with Laurentius. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I want that. Do you not see I am on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the Whalers, take it to the barracks. Oh, Laurentius, where are you going? Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations was fetched such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the Whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help, help, help! Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack! How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He had just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Please. Me working for the Garleans? Hey, look, we got matching outfits. Ah, there you are. found you. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and raptions to the Empire. I meant no harm, I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will. Who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. And all I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. While my actions have put your life in danger too. Apparently that's really funny. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not who is cornered. Guardians? I've brought the Hyur bastard. Oh, you only bought 3 of them? Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to find such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. Oh no. That's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feathered bed in Garlemald, did ye? Oh, hello. You there, here. You stand here, old bucks wish, no? Oh, Bhaskaran sent them. Okay. Look at him being a bro. Legolas Laurentius. Oh yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it! We're doing pretty good. Our damage has definitely gone up. Wait, who? There's somebody healing? Oh, he's healing himself. I knew what you meant, Stevie. It's okay. I knew what you meant. There he is. And the red belly gutter still lives. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do you fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Bhaskaran. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes.
There's something I would like to tell you, tell Bhaskaran. Laurentius, the fool, says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted before my eyes. That was easy. It was an easy, you know, change of heart there. Turn to Bhaskaran, all right. Boo! Go, Chocobo friend, go! Papa! Oh, where did 5 hours go? Where did 5 hours go? Seriously. Laurentius confessed his crimes. Just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the mystery he had known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, and that it was hopeless. There are a few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you. The Sylph Elder has been found. The Sylph Elder has been found, and we're gonna save that for another day. That's gonna do it, guys. I need to hop off. I gotta hop off. I do have to, I need to not go to bed at 2 a.m. I need to not go to bed at 2 a.m. I appreciate everybody who hung out, who rated, who followed, all that. You guys just kind of hanging out here makes this a whole lot easier, a whole lot better, a whole lot more fun. It's amazing. So, let us, you know, we're going to go raid Coyote Chow. Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. Normally, Tuesdays are my day off. However, I want to keep playing this. So tomorrow is going to be all dependent on how work goes for me. This is my first day back. So we'll see how it goes. I'll work on editing this and getting it uploaded to YouTube, so it's all there. And if you missed any of the last 2 days, right, it's there. !YouTube. We'll take you there. Make sure you sub. If we hit 100 subs, I actually get to make a custom channel link, if I saw that right. And we're almost halfway there. Also, follow on Twitters. That's where I update everything. Keep everyone updated as to what's going on. And we like and have good times. So, appreciate everyone for hanging out with me. You guys are amazing. Without further ado, love, peace, and chicken grease. I will see you guys potentially tomorrow. If not, definitely Wednesday. We'll keep that schedule going. Definitely Wednesday. For more Final Fantasy XIV goodness as we keep going through A Realm Reborn's main story. All right, folks. Everyone have a good night. Take care. And bye-bye.